There we go. We are now live. Well, if anyone's joining us, we got Ross in the game. He's already flying around the ship right now. Are you coming along, Dave? My bad.
No, I think I'm gonna head off.
Yeah. Well, it's gonna be a long one, like a 4-hour long flight probably.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna tag along for this one.
Yeah. But yeah, we're gonna go for the 1,000 nautical mile strike. But yeah, hopefully I'm gonna make sure I'm topped off real quick before we get airborne. We're packing.
Yeah, my fuel state's 21.5, so barely burned any.
I'm not 30.5, but I'm gonna go ahead and get airborne. We're bombing Madrid, Spain tonight. Town 310 is launching Cat 1 outbound. Jeez, I'm heavy. 310 is airborne. I'm gonna go on nose hot for just a second just to find you.
Yep. If
you want to actually start heading outbound, I'm guessing that's you. I'm looking at Angels 5.8.
Yep, that is me.
Yeah, if you want to go ahead and start going to Madrid, we got plenty of time to catch up.
I got the waypoint compass.
Yeah. On radar. Oh, that must have been Dave I was tracking.
Yeah, I was at 19. I was in an Airbus.
But you were in an Airbus?
Yep.
Oh, dang. I still saw something on Team 3 out there.
What the hell?
Huh. Are you, I'm guessing you're definitely an 8-6, but...
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah,
I'm trying to show an in-flight movie on the stream, and it's not letting me.
Do you mind, yeah, you can go ahead and start ascending up to, because I'm not sure which one is you and which is a tanker right now. You're both at Angel 6. Pretty close. Okay, that's got to be you I'm tracking, because I just saw go to Angel 7.
Yep.
I'm 4 miles.
Gotcha.
Alright, later guys.
Yeah, later Dave. Good flying with you, man.
Likewise.
I'll be around tomorrow, by the way. Shit. That was a sloppy warm up, my bad.
All good. I'm slow right now.
Yeah. Oh wow, yeah, I was expecting 0.8 knots for some reason. Yeah, I misread that.
Yeah, I'm at 0.5. I'll push it.
I got you at first stage burners. That's correct. Yeah, as long as you got like maybe 5 degrees nose up and first stage burners, you should be accelerating.
Yeah, I'll drop down to 5 degrees. I was up to 10 degrees.
I mean, as long as you're accelerating. So the key is really that energy
There
carrier
we
if it's
go.
above the velocity vector.
Yep. Now we're good.
Yeah. Stores management system. There we go. Slowly catching back up. I'm about 4,000 feet behind you.
Okay.
Hold on a second.
Chilling.
Yeah, I'm going trail. I started going trail. One thing you'll notice, I don't know if anyone care about this or not, with formation flying wise, if you watch me when I'm joining up with you, one thing you'll notice I'll do is I won't cut back on my power all the way. Does that make sense? Just because of the spool up time, especially at altitude. It's like if I want to slow myself down, a lot of times I'll go to mill power but still apply boards. Does that make sense? So in that way, like as I slow down, like I'm not like having to play catch up with my RPMs, you know, as soon as I hit that. So that way it's a much more stable form up.
Gotcha.
Now on the way to though, I'm probably going to be having to use probably about mid burners or so just to keep up. But you notice that like right there, I'm actually using my boards without just to kind of slow my entrance without actually cutting back the idle.
Gotcha.
Now I'm not saying that that's an efficient way to use your power, you know, but
I'm just chilling. I'm just chilling in first stage burners.
Yeah. But if you do it just like once to warm up, it shouldn't be a big deal.
Yeah.
I don't think I burned too much gas on that. I think I would have burned more gas if I had not done that and fallen back and then had to use even more burners to catch up. So this is going to be an interesting strike. We'll be going feet dry once we go over Portugal. And we don't have anything specifically for the SAM site, like any radar nothing that's radar guide on board. So we're probably gonna have to get creative and descend back down once we start getting a little bit closer. And then we might have to use some terrain to our advantage. And once now for you, I'd recommend probably once we start getting close, letting me go first. Because really, I'm going to have the best chance of killing them probably with this Mark 83.
Makes sense.
And then once I at least service the target once, then you can come in and put those rifles in on them. Oh man, yeah. So you got you got quite a bit of expensive ordnance too. Your jet is loaded out with more expensive ordnance than me. Therefore, I am more expendable, I guess. You could kill it with the Mavericks, but it would be, I don't know, that's something that would be pretty difficult. Like, it's, I don't know, I would be confident if I brought Mavericks along, I could probably do it. But I mean, it would be hard, I guess.
Gotcha.
You have to really be on your game.
Right now, it's the only thing I know how to shoot, so...
Well, I'll try to mark it with a fireball.
Fair enough.
FPH and roll now. There's 36,000. We got 1,000 more to go.
Yep. Goes down.
Yeah. Got a little bit. You can still, I would keep it in first stage burners.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Man.
It's flickering in and out.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. You actually probably won't make it unless you use first stage burners. Yeah, nice. They're lit now. But we'll probably get about a 0.9 cruise. Actually, I don't know. We are loaded out quite a bit, but I'm gonna guess maybe 0.88 cruise or 8.8 miles a minute.
Yeah. Sounds good to me.
Yeah, HSI is agreeing with us, or concurs. Guesstimate about a 2-hour each way flight.
Yep. There's all at 6,000 pounds of fuel left.
Yeah, by the time you get there, good thing you got heat midway.
Yeah, right?
What I do also recommend doing once we get to the tanker on our first leg, do you know how to mark a waypoint? If you look at your HSI, on the very top of your screen, on the very top row, right next between like where the distance thing is and data, you'll see NK1.
Yep.
And don't hit it yet, but when, if say, I mean, you could if you wanted to. You have like 10 of them to choose from, you know, but that's a random waypoint. You can just mark the spot. If you were to hit that right now, it would mark the current GPS point. Yeah, exactly. So what that's also useful for is like, say like, I don't know, we get engaged by a SAM and all of a sudden you see like me get hit or something like that, you know, and you see me eject, or whether you see me eject or not, you're probably going to mark that spot, you know, so I mean, at least know the area to look for. Yeah, look for me.
Makes sense.
Or no, excuse me, I think you have 4 to choose from.
Gotcha.
But yeah, it's rare I even use one of them, but that is how you can do that if you need to.
Nice. 0.9. I'll take it.
Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, that's gonna shave off some time. Yeah, we're looking at about an hour and 50-minute flight. Spinner's Mud Runner gameplay. That's a funny name.
Okay. Whatever.
Higher up than you. Go to left dash. That's cool. Probably turn the left line abreast.
I'm just kind of letting the jet fly itself at this point.
Oh yeah. Darker on this side.
I got my new
To go strap on my actual PBS 7s.
Oh, your real night vision goggles?
I don't like flying. I mean, of course it does. I can obviously see your jet better, you know, when I have night vision on. But for immersion purposes, like if I was a real Superhornet pilot in that kind of situation, I don't think I would want to have that on my face a whole lot. Like I think I would be a lot more dependent on the HUD nav player pod.
Yeah.
Just because, like, in a dogfight, like, I'm going to be moving my head around a lot. I don't want that bouncing off the canopy. And it's, frankly, I've flown before with night vision, like a Cessna, and it just wasn't, I don't know, I wasn't comfortable flying. I didn't feel safe. And don't get me wrong, nothing, like, unsafe happened, you know, but it wasn't, I came off of it, like, you know what, I'm not, like, this is unnecessary. I don't need to, I'm just going to fly the airplane how I know how to fly it, you know.
Pete said mid-20s for altitude.
Yeah, you were right then. That was a good guesstimation.
I said Doc and I were flying a sortie. We were curious.
Tell them because we've joined Iceland, we need to know how to what fuses to use on our RPGs when we shoot them up in the sky.
Oh, dude. As if my roommate just got home.
There's no RPG is gonna make it up there. This thing's self-destruct at freaking. I think it was like a little under 1,000 meters or something.
Doing a strike into Oh, it's gonna be a minute, but we can put SmackDown on. I'll just listen to it. Okay, Pete said. Pete said 250,000.
250,000 feet.
Yep.
Yeah. Did he not tell you he started working for NASA? He's
I said
SpaceX. He started working for SpaceX and he delivers cargo.
Yeah, he's. Are you refueling the national base? How is good old GameStop doing? Oh shit. Yeah. Boring or?
Second time that my manager is taking my side with it, yes.
Oh, one of the managers under you?
No, my district manager. My manager.
Oh. Why? What happened?
A couple weeks ago, grandmother comes in and trades in some good ransom. And after we complete the entire process, back up the counter says, Archie, I take your stuff.
That's it.
And it's
On. Huh?
recording.
Nobody's watching.
It only says
But yeah, no, it's not like anyone's gonna watch it.
All right.
Okay, so Pete said 25,000 feet at 290 knots. I fucking nailed it.
Ah,
That's what I put it
Yep.
in as.
that
That's funny.
was awesome. Very accurate
Yep.
prediction.
Yeah, because I have it at 300 knots, so I'll bump it down to 290. Done. 25,000
I don't think 10
feet.
knots is going to make a big deal.
Well, I know, I'm going for realism here.
Yeah. Might as well make an immersive.
So,
they changed their mind on
yeah, I was like, well, so I told her, I was like, basically, long story short, all from her. I get a call from my team. I'm with this and I told Corey, why did she do it? One, I didn't know. And, well, it's just special occasions like this.
Yeah.
Well, this is what we'll do. We'll do post voided it. Or we could over all of her. Or she just has.
Okay.
So it just really irritated me because basically they.
Yeah. That's dumb.
Go GameStop. I bought this game yesterday for $60. Plus, they give us $3. Anyway.
It's like 25. But they started doing a guaranteed to love it promotion
Okay.
where on the more popular titles, buy it, you don't like it. Within 48 hours of launch, you get $59.99 back in store credit.
Oh, okay. Trade it in.
Yeah. It's for people who are like that. We're just like, yeah, I bought this yesterday and what you have to do is you have to buy it and do it and return it within 48 hours of launch.
Gotcha. It can't be like.
It can't be like a week late. Yeah.
When people get that fly service.
I haven't heard of Gamefly in forever. I haven't seen a Gamefly commercial. I used to see them all the time on TV, but I don't see them anymore.
Or don't you go to like the Red Box?
Red Box, you can do that. Yeah. I get asked like consistently. You guys rent games? Are starting a program very soon that will allow you.
Yeah.
It's like $60 for the year, and you can get the new game for however long you want, and return it.
Yeah, one game at a time.
Yep.
Don't bring it back.
Yep.
I think that would make sense for them as a company. Do it if you want one game a month, and one game at a time. It's $60 if you want to.
Here in my pocket.
Oh. Alright, let's see. I'm going to see if I get some new flight entertainment. Here.
Can I borrow that lamp?
Yeah. Yeah, I get enough light from my three monitors that I really don't need it.
I don't.
I'm about to turn my lamp
Monitor's
off.
so far away 'cause it's that platform that I have. So I was gonna go buy it.
Yeah, that one worked.
There we go. My other desk lamp is a lava lamp
Oh, nice.
from the 90s. I think I got it like Spencer's. Remember that place?
Go.
So much of weird stuff there. I'm gonna ease it out actually and go ahead and jettison my 2 outer wing tanks.
Good.
Oh, okay. One man fire is one game.
Why is this not?
Catch back up. There goes $40,000 worth of tanks.
Alright, yeah, go for it. Oh, did ya?
But they've kept him off air.
On purpose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, well, whatever. Like, what happens? And I guess he put out he was like a vignette
Yeah.
of like him explaining like why he stopped the match and everything. He was like, but you know, they went through it and a couple of the creative guys really liked it, and then it got to Heyman, and Heyman said that I use the pronouns too much. That he used pronouns too much instead of saying Bray Wyatt or Seth Rollins. He said Heyman botched it,
Okay.
and he like it was so you know that statement that they released, and I was like, yeah, my buddy sent that to me. He goes, yeah, I didn't say it. I was like, oh, okay. He's like, that's like the gist of what I said, but I didn't say exactly. Oh, whatever. And then I asked him, I was like, hey, how do you become a rep? A buddy of mine, he reps hockey and he wants to get into wrestling. He goes, you like wrestling? I was like, yeah. I was like, we want to wrestle together. Know how to become a different rep. And he goes, how tall is he? And I was like, oh, he's like 6'1", and he goes, probably too tall.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because he's like, they like to hire shorter guys to make wrestlers look big.
Look bigger.
And it's like, I don't know if AEW, I don't know if they care about it. But he's like, the way that I got into it was I wanted to be a wrestler, and I did it's like I paid like $2,000, did wrestling, did wrestling school when they were down at FCW and stuff. And he's like, I can't remember. Like, he basically took me father-son relationship kind of thing, and said that they didn't have any wrestlers, referees. He's like, that's how I got into it, but it was kind of just this fluke thing.
Yeah.
I really wanted to be a wrestler, but I ended up working out that I became ref. No, I like what I do. So, like, oh, sure he'll find somewhere online.
Yeah. Oh, Kyoto's hurt. Gotcha. I'll let Jamie know. Yeah. I got on my stream, Doc, I have a documentary about F-18 one.
Uh-huh. Oh, nice. I'm gonna go ahead and switch over to 17 Yankee air-to-air mode.
Okay. Actually, I think it's on X-ray. Hold on. Okay, it's on 17.
Yeah, I don't have it yet.
I don't have them either. BFA 22.
Uh-huh.
Just what was on the jet that just was on my screen.
Oh. Is 22 the Royal Mesas, or?
Not sure. But none of these are Super Hornets. This is the old school.
I still like the old Hornets, you know. Like,
Oh shit, we're under a tornado warning?
uh-huh.
At my house, we're under a tornado warning.
Uh-oh. Huh. That'd suck.
Well, it's not quite under a tornado warning, but close.
Florida gets hit with some pretty shitty weather sometimes, don't they? Or don't you down there?
Sorry?
You guys get hit with some pretty shitty weather sometimes.
Oh, all the damn time.
They changed every graphic in the opener to SmackDown Superstars
Okay.
from the draft, except for one.
Who?
Alexa.
No, Alexa got traded.
Did she?
Her and Nikki were the trade that they announced on Tuesday.
Oh, I missed that.
Yeah, her and Nikki got traded to SmackDown for future considerations.
Oh,
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a beer if I pull the charger.
Roger.
Then they got me. Yeah, from the
I'll be right back in just a sec.
I never thought about that. All right, I'm back. My phone died. I'm back. Yo.
Hey, and I'm back.
Yep. Yeah, your jet got a little out.
Yeah. Oh, don't. No, yeah. You can stay where you were. I was just AFK. I figured I would rather be in front of than. Here, I'll slow down to you because you don't want to burn that gas. We're on a 1,000-mile strike.
Oh, we're good.
Yeah.
We're good.
Oh, okay. So you didn't like speed up or anything, did you?
No. I added like a pinch of throttle.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I was going to say, like, as long as you're in minimum burners, like anything more than that, though, will start giving you errors, or it will start burning too much gas. It kind of actually has me worried just because I'm not totally sure. Like, what can I say? Like, I'm not totally sure it's gonna how much gas we're gonna burn at the target. I guess if we have to dive in.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to turn back on my webcam. All right. One sec.
Oh, so I got the new Note 10 Plus. Dude, I fucking love it. Oh shit, it goes from dead, like completely dead, to full battery in and out. With the charger that it comes with. I think wireless charger is an hour and a half.
Just for a moment. There we go.
Oh, good.
Mike was out on the stream for just a moment. Yeah, anyway, I watched as this Ross wasn't going crazy. I was actually responding.
Oh.
I don't want them to just hear like you talking about the Note 10, like as if you're talking.
Oh, good. Here.
How is your
We've
gas?
gone 425 miles, and I'm still at 18 for my fuel state.
That's pretty good. That means you still got gas in your wing tanks. I'm 21.2 myself.
Yeah, I have 0.2 left in both of my wing tanks, and I have not yet started to burn my center tank.
Is your laser code still 3310 by chance?
Let me check.
If you have like persistence on it, should.
Okay, yeah. 1 second. I'm under a tornado warning for the next.
Oh, no worries.
10
Yeah, we got
minutes.
plenty of time. Still no sign of Pete on the attack van.
Rick. No, it's all ones right now. Page. Yeah, it's just ones.
Yeah, if you want to,
forget
you
how
can throw in 3310. And
How do I change that again?
if you go to, let's see.
My CNI.
Yeah, FLIR, and then make sure both those switches are turned on. And then you should be able to have a UFC display under FLIR.
Okay, my FLIR is on. LT/R is on. That's all on.
Yeah. And if you go up to your upfront display, look for FLIR.
Yep.
And then on the side of that, you should see a UFC. And then that'll bring up that telephone screen again. And then you can type in
Hold on 1 second. Alright, so I'm on the heads up. Click DDI. Click FLIR.
Yeah, and once in the FLIR menu, just look for UFC.
Okay.
One question I've always wanted to ask that I've never gotten an opportunity to, but anyone watching, like I know a lot of people watch on YouTube later, but
yeah, I'm not seeing where it says UFC.
and so you,
Oh, there it is. I found it.
yeah,
3310, right?
yeah, 3310.
Okay. Perfect. So now you'll be lighting shit up for me.
Yeah. So like once I find the SAM site, I can just mark it, and even if you don't see it, if you fire off a Maverick, it should go to my target.
Sweet.
Oh yeah.
I'll be back. Give me a second.
Yeah. Yeah, one thing I've always wondered, what are those windows for? Is it like an aircraft mechanic or something like that would probably know too. Sign of attacking it, yeah.
Oh, we're under tornado. Yeah. The weather tonight and tomorrow is gonna suck. I'm back.
Roger. Yeah, if you look underneath your jet, you notice on the nose wheel gear doors, there's windows.
So I'm looking under my jet.
Yeah, do you see on your nose wheel the door for them?
Yeah.
There's windows on there.
Uh-huh.
You know what that's for?
No.
Me neither. I've always wondered. There's got to be a logical explanation.
I don't know.
Trying to fly lead off of lead.
Tomcat. There are Tomcats in this video. FA 204.
Go back to right ash, I think.
Yeah, these are all old legacy Hornets in this video.
Cruising along.
Made back in the 90s.
Yeah.
I remember in the 90s, man, I hated the Hornet because it was going to be the replacement for the Tomcat, I knew. It wasn't until like high school, like Games F-18 came out, and I really fell in love with it.
Ooh, Battle of the X-Planes. We'll play that next. That's 2 hours long. It's the battle between the F-30, the YF, the X-35 and the X-32, the Boeing jet.
Got a tanker, jet ed.
Oh yeah?
160 nautical miles.
Nice. Sweet. I'll have to take a screenshot and send it to Pete. Hey bud, we found you.
What are you doing over the mid-Atlantic? That's the thing I love about FSX is you just can go anywhere in the world. And that's really like the beauty of a naval strike fighter squadron, you know, is being able to fly anywhere they want. You know, park their ship off of whatever coast. And that's another reason I like DCS. They can look a lot better in a lot of ways, you know, but at the same time you're stuck with certain maps usually.
I saw a 300 serial number jet just now.
It might not have been a 115 though. Like they do switch those up a lot.
Yeah.
And also like each CDW or each carrier air wing is has like their own like 100, 200, 300 series jets.
Oh, gotcha.
Like if we're just on Reagan comms, it's okay to say like your tail number like 311 Rhino Ball or whatever, you know, because there is no other 311 jet on the Reagan, you know. But like if you're doing like, you know, if you're still doing proper comms like on ATC or something like that, you would still have to say Talent 311. or
Gotcha.
November Foxtrot 311 probably for a civilian controller. Because they're not gonna. Your tail number is still November Foxtrot, you know, or NF.
Makes sense.
That's still the registry number of the jet. It's funny though, the military jets like that have, you know, registries like that as well. All NF, so
FAA tail numbers.
what's up?
They still have to have FAA tail numbers.
Yeah, exactly.
So it'd be November Foxtrot, whatever.
311. Yeah.
Yeah.
But if you're on military conduits, it'll still be Talon 311.
Yeah.
And I've heard it's like squadron dependent too, you know, like obviously you're hearing a lot more laid back in the squadron. You could probably say your call sign, you know.
Yeah.
Cry me bombs you're on or something. You know,
Yeah.
Cry me Fox 3.
There it is.
What happened?
Do you know how WWE basically copyrighted the term Shorty G?
Yeah.
Yeah, Chad Davis calling himself Shorty G.
Oh, they copyrighted that a while ago.
Yeah, they just announced it. Shorty Gable is now called Shorty G.
Oh, that's his new
Yeah, that's
ring name?
That's new.
Wow.
Yeah. Because he's talking about how he's short, and I'm embracing the Shorty Gable name, and he goes, you know what? How about we shorten that? I'm called Shorty G.
Fuck. Alright, 100 miles from the tanker.
Yeah.
Crush it.
You could actually bump it up to mid-burners if you want. Or, I mean, it depends. If you do mid-burners, you're going to spend more time on the hose, you know,
Yeah, whatever.
when you get there. But it's a trade-off.
Well, I mean, we both got to refuel.
Yeah. Typically what we've usually done is we'll have like the first guy go first, completely top off, second guy go next, top off, and then the first guy that went first tops off one last time, because typically you'll burn, you know, like 2,000 pounds while the other guy gets gas. But the thing is that to top back off back to 2,000 again, you know, is only like a few seconds. So in that way, like, yeah, there isn't too much of time between the second and the third refueling, you know, as much as there is.
Yeah. Alright, well, we'll kick it up a little bit.
Yeah.
Do a supersonic.
Did I just hear Chewbacca in the background?
I mean, my roommate was yelling about something.
It's like Millennium Falcon going into the hyperdrive mode or something.
Oh, what? We need to go to light speed?
Well, that's what we've always called Mach.
Alright, we are going to full burner light speed.
Well, we don't need to go, because then I won't be able to keep up. I mean,
Yeah,
I probably
I know.
can, but yeah. But I mean, all
No,
you
I
need is
backed it
Mach.
off.
You know, you'll get pushed past Mach.
We are at 0.99.
Yeah, we'll get there. It'll go over. You know, add like a hair more burner. You know, if you go to external view, you just don't want to be on full. A lot of times, what you can do is go to full and then go one notch less, or like go
Yep,
the first.
I just broke it. So we are supersonic.
Yeah.
Playing supersonic 6 feet from each other.
Yeah. Use it out a little bit. We are tracking the tanker.
Yeah, the tank is probably turning.
Yeah.
Now the tanker's got unlimited fuel, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I mean, in real life, even for this mission, for all intents and purposes, he would be the last one to run out of gas, even if he fuels both us up, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, I would assume so. Pete would know better than us, but like, yeah, I'd assume that like that's probably the least likely airplane out of the whole mix to ever run out of gas.
Yep. The crazy thing about his jet is he can refuel.
Yeah, they'll refuel each other. They have to do it because
135 cannot refuel.
Huh.
But the 10s can.
Yeah, it makes sense. Like, because you would want them to have refueling capability just for the simple fact that, say you want to pull one off, like it's been up there for like 12 hours, but he still has like half gas, you know, or something like that, and you have another one coming in, he can top off or transfer his load into the new one, you know, or a fresh one to keep him on station longer. It's almost like passing a baton constantly.
Alright, when we're about 20 miles out, we'll drop down to 25,000 feet.
Roger. Might actually have enough airspeed. No, not nearly enough up here. There's
What were you gonna say?
Not enough air to bite into.
You would?
I was trying to go inverted.
Oh.
Yeah, we're too high up. Hot. Second.
It just sucks when you fly in multiplayer, like we're the only two jets.
That were the what?
We're the only two jets, like there's no AI.
Yeah. Well, we got the tanker.
Well, yeah, but in on the entire planet right now, there are 3 airplanes in the sky.
I got the tanker out there showing up as a friend.
Yep, I sees it on my radars.
Alright, go back to nose cold. Leo plays. Got the little dipper just off your nose.
I don't know if it matters with the channel, but SmackDown's going to be on FS1 next.
Yeah, they're getting preempted for the World Series. We get FS1, so we're good.
No, I know. I just didn't know if it changed the recording.
No, it shouldn't. It just knows to record Smack.
Because I never even changed it from USA to Fox. It just did it on its own.
The little difference off in front of us. I can't see it. It's moving off.
What though? We got this
what?
Tanker. Since we got this tanker midway here, I think I'm actually going to jettison my other 2 tanks here in a second. Yep. I'll wait till I get to 17.6. There we go. So that way I know I've expended them.
Just keep them. We got really no point to drop them.
Fuel efficiency, and once I get over the target, I want to be able to maneuver better.
Fair enough.
Especially once I drop them here. Also shorten my top off time a little bit.
True.
There goes another $40,000, so it's already $80,000 deep.
Alright, I am officially out of tank fuel.
33 miles.
Now I got him on. Cool. Alright. Autopilot off, switching to manual. I'm gonna go about 5 degrees north down.
Roger. Alright, with you.
Right now our closure is almost 700 knots.
I'll be there in a jiffy.
Oh,
There's 20 miles.
appeared off my radar for a second. I was like, what the fuck?
Drunk has joined the game.
Who? Drunk?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna start slowing down.
Whoa.
Little lag spike there?
Actually, I deployed my boards a little too quick. Actually, in real life, you can't deploy them until you're below Mach 1. They should be out in front of us. You said 25?
Yeah, I got him.
Yeah.
8.4 miles away.
Yeah.
25,000 feet.
290 knots.
Yep.
Yeah. I don't see him quite yet, but I'm going to space out a little bit from you.
Yep.
Getting a little bit uncomfortably close. Got him. I got a visual. I'm inbound for him.
Yep, go for it. You go first.
Yeah. I think I might be flying over you right now. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm flying just above you. I actually won't be long on those at all. Yeah, because I'm only, yeah, I'll only take like about a minute or so.
Gotcha. I see ya.
I got you back there. Is his drogue extended?
Yep.
Ah, nice.
I just did it.
Ah, yeah. That was an overshoot and a half. I had to put my boards on.
Oh, he's in his turn.
It's all good. Do that. I get my separation. There we go. It's a big sky and little jets, but I swear, if you don't see the other person or maintain visual separation, you will hit them.
Yep.
Never fails. They're like giant magnets. Oh yeah, he is kind of hauling ass.
That's what Pete said to do.
Yeah.
So
No, I don't know that they can go that fast, but yeah, I wasn't. I'm used to Navy tankers. So you're waiting to get gas. You, I know at least for Navy jets, they go on the left side or the inboard side of the turn, and if you've already gotten it, you wait on the outboard side.
oh no, okay. Well, I'm just kind of chilling behind,
Yeah.
trying to get my approach speed right.
I'm clocking right around 300 knots, maybe 295.
Yeah, I'm at 310 right now.
On 310 is switch a safe nose cold, looking for 2K. You think I'm light enough?
What?
I wonder if I'm light enough. Yeah. Barely. I'm gonna get some positive.
What do you mean?
You'll see when you get up close enough.
Are you refueling inverted?
Maybe. Well,
Really?
I only got about like 45 seconds, you know, do it on this jet. Dang. I gotta get a lot of nose up though before it. Ah, it doesn't count anymore. He's on a turn. I'll go back in the right side up. Only counts if he's in a turn. Talent 310 is receiving fuel. Jesus. All over the place. Doing better upside down. Yeah, close yet?
Am I? Yeah, I'm 0.9 away.
Yeah. I'm almost topped off myself.
Cool. I'm literally in this contrail right between both jets.
Oh, I am already topped off. Backing out.
Wait.
310 is disconnecting. And I'm exiting to the right.
Yeah, I see you.
Here's the first problem I found out with SmackDown on Fox.
What's that?
They cut to a weather alert. In the middle of a Miz promo. With Bailey.
Trying to refuel. Hold on, dude. On.
Right over that left dash.
Yep.
Top off one more time.
Brakes. Dead.
You probably got some gas though. You probably connected.
Yeah.
Boom actually moved in real life.
I got a little bit of gas. First time he's turning.
Embarrassing.
More power.
Like, I can get close, but then, like, once I get too close, that's when I start fucking up.
As long as you get close enough to start getting gas, you know, and
Yeah,
you can
that's
just
what I'm trying
stabilize
to
it
do
there.
right now.
That might already be close enough. You might have gotten within the connection radius.
Like, I don't.
You can just ease it out a little bit, or yeah, once you get like that, you just want to ease it out a little bit, you know, and just get restabilized. Always take your stability over proximity, and then just work on it like slowly, small steps, I guess. You can get power from there though. You don't have to fall that far back, but
Yeah.
even if you start seeing it drift, don't like give it full deflection on your stick. Just kind of slowly ease it in there.
Yeah.
It's not really bad. You probably get the gas. Man.
I am. Well, I was getting some.
I think your top off is like 24.1 with that config. Is that right?
Yeah.
What are you at now?
Just under 14.
Ah,
Yeah, I'm bad, dude. I'm so out of practice with this.
remember when that correction? Yeah, don't overdo it. Yeah, you just ease it. Yeah, right back into place. A little bit more power. You're good. Nice.
I just can't get the airspeed right.
Looks like he's about 300.
Yeah.
There, I bet gas is flowing there.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
So bad at this.
A little bit less power.
Yeah, I'm back now.
Not
They've added a new
too much less, you know, like you don't want to.
What is it?
match cannot be stopped for any reason.
It's false count anywhere. We already knew that.
Well, now, no matter what happens during the match, it can't be stopped. So someone's gonna pin someone else.
Why can't I fucking figure this out?
A little bit more power, yeah.
Dude, I'm so sorry that I suck at this.
You're fine, man.
At least it's entertaining. I've killed the tanker about 6 times. Well, my center tank is pretty much full.
You want to just rock with that?
Yeah, I probably can.
Jettison them. You know how to select their jettison, right?
We're
It's
gonna
not
have to walk
though.
through it.
It's not.
Well, I'm gonna try to see if I can get. I'm gonna give it one more go on this straightaway here. Now that we're not in the turn anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, just make sure when you select the jettison, you don't press that big yellow and
The
black
center
one.
button.
Yeah, it's the red one underneath, the one that's parking brake. It's not that one that everyone usually presses.
Yeah.
That'll jettison your Mavericks, your everything.
I just, for some reason, I can't get it to hold the fucking altitude.
I always recommend refueling without FPH and roll, but that's what
Alright.
but it is a lot more sensitive. Just you gotta know how to control it, I guess. A little bit more power, probably.
Is the notch on my X52.
It's all good. You just want to catch up for right now before he gets in that turn, because you don't want to get that far behind. You know, you're gonna lose a lot more gas trying to catch up every time. You're gonna take one step forward and 2 steps back, essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna be at 300 knots.
Yep. I'm catching him.
Yeah. A little bit of boards. There we go. Put your boards away and start giving it some power again. There we go. Yeah, nice. He caught it.
Come on. Point 3.
A little bit more power.
Yep.
Yeah, you don't want to disconnect like that, you know, because it's never going to be a smooth stream of gas to you.
Yeah.
And ease the power back a hair, and you'll just fall right back in place, and you'll be able to catch it again.
Alright. I'm at 20. Let's go.
Yeah, one second. I'm going to top off real quick, if that's all right.
Yeah, go for it. You'll be quicker than me.
So 310 switch to safe nose cold, looking for 2K.
I'm just in a lazy left to pick up the waypoint.
Yeah. 310 is receiving fuel. Got a inverted connection in for the fun of it. Only got like 500 pounds though. I'll be there in a jiffy.
Yeah, no worries.
Are you in a left turn to the waypoint by chance?
Yeah.
Nice. I wonder if I was going the opposite way.
Yep.
Hogan's team's finalized.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Got
Reigns, Rusev, Ricochet, Ali, and Shorty G. And then players got Orton, Nakamura, Corbin.
The 310 is topped off.
Yeah, I'm barely moving.
There's a fourth one.
Was that the end of it? Plowed through it?
Back out.
Yeah.
What's your Angels, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm at 30 at 5 degrees no
Okay, my bad. I could have just looked up. Coming over to you right now. I'll be there in a jiffy. Are you going back to 37, I'm guessing?
Yeah. I'm going slow too. I'm only going 0.76.
My nose cold.
Very cool. I'm leveling off at
Roger.
36.5 over so.
With you, left line abreast.
Yep.
I'll probably fall back to echelon now.
God, that Boeing jet was so ugly.
Huh.
The X-33.
Oh yeah, that goblin looking one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But honestly, at this point, it probably would have been better, the better
It might
purchase.
have been. Oh, is that mine? Oh. Oh, it just got brighter, seems like. I guess it's because the moon's coming up in front of us.
Yep.
I'm going to space it out just a little bit and put it in first stage burners. I am going to go out in front of you. Don't worry about catching up though. I'm doing it intentionally because it would burn less gas if I fall back to you again, you know?
Okay.
Try to catch up.
That's fine.
I'm just chilling at 0.9. So.
Yeah, and also for safety, I'm going to go at least one plane length below you.
Okay.
So that way, if we were to overlap, being AFK, then hopefully we wouldn't hit each other. There we go. I'll be right
Good.
back.
Yep.
Fall back to you.
Emily does more than catch errors. With Grammarly, you can find really good, no, perfect words. Writing sharp, or explicit, or excellent, or native. This was coming.
You know, when the cost of the 35 started getting out of control, Congress actually looked into just restarting the assembly line for the F-22,
You landed.
and it was a little out of the price range. Like, they the amount of money that it was going to cost to restart, building F-22s was a little more expensive than finishing the F-35.
Oh my god.
But had it been cheaper than finishing the F-35 orders, Congress was just going to say, fuck it, cancel the F-35 and just order another 100 F-22s.
Yeah. Heck, I still think they should have gone with like the F-15 Silent Eagle back in the day. But for the kinds of missions that we're doing these days, we don't need a stealth jet that much. Like, and probably, I think I've always said it. I think stealth is a little bit overrated. It's nice to have, but at the same time, it does require a lot of times substituting control surfaces. Control surfaces are not stealthy. And like if you want to build something that's going to be able to turn really well, and bite into a lot of air, like it's not. There's going to be radars that are going to be able to see it. But I've always what we do in here. Obviously the Superhornet in real life is actually pretty stealthy. I know Boeing claims that it's more stealthy than the F-35, the Block 3 variants. But but they what we do, is we don't worry about stealth. Obviously this is dependent on what you got loaded on the wings and stuff like that. But the Block 3s, they do have internal storing, just in the form of those pods that they put on the wings. But they're like stealthy pods, But yeah, it I don't know. In my opinion, it's not a. We use terrain masking for everything, probably what we're about to use tonight. And you don't need stealth if you have if you don't have line of sight. Then that's
We
one
should
way.
be getting close to land.
Yeah, I was actually about to say. I'm gonna take a look at that. You know how to pull that up on your HSI, right?
Yeah, just look for the map. Right?
Yeah, data, and, map, mode, and then map. Yeah, I got the coast of Portugal coming up. Not too long. Slowly falling back to you.
Okay, now I completely screwed up my HSI.
Why is you can hit what'd you
Oh, I got it.
yeah, there's different modes like chart, map, and stuff like that.
Yeah. Yeah, we're still a little ways off the coast.
What's the longest flight you've ever done in real time in multiplayer FSX?
Oh, single player, I've done 747 from New York to Heathrow.
Huh. This might be. I don't know. In terms of time, I don't know. In terms of distance, probably so. Because I did fly that Cessna 340 around the world, and there was a few 8-hour flights and stuff.
You flew a Cessna around the world?
Yeah, Cessna 310. Or no, we flew the Cessna 340 around the world. We're working on 310 now. I've been stuck in freaking Schenectady, New York for the past few months, waiting on Anthony for the next leg.
Oh.
We're going the opposite way this time. From last time we went east to west. This time we're going west to east. We did calculate all the legs, you know, like the total distance, and that was greater than the circumference of the Earth. So we qualified that, even though we never crossed the equator. But we zigzagged enough to cover the distance.
How are you going to get that little Cessna over the pond?
We used Alaska all the way over to the freaking, down through Russia and into China and Japan, and then through the Middle East and up into Europe, and then up into Iceland and Greenland and Canada, and then back into the U.S. But there was a lot of legs. Like I can't summarize it that quick. You know, even flying like a long legs, it was probably like 20 or 30 freaking flights. If I ever get the money though, dude, I'm gonna buy a Cessna 310. I'm gonna take it around the world for real.
Cool.
About 80 miles till peak dry.
To what? Oh, 80 miles to land.
Yeah. That's about 0.9 Mach. That will be a little less than 10 minutes out.
Cool. Be a little closer if somebody knew how to refuel.
It's tough, and it's at night.
Huh?
You could despawn them and then just put them on a straightaway on the way back. That's what I would probably recommend. Put them on a straightaway for the ship.
Straight line.
Yeah, and I'm sure, like, I don't know, like I said, Pete would know better than me, but I'm sure they are capable of doing that. You know, if they're already en route somewhere, like they're probably not going to turn. I'm sure they can refuel people while they're straight and level. Can C-130s refuel in midair?
What?
Can C-130s refuel in midair?
Yeah.
I know the Hawkeyes and the Greyhounds, most of them can't. I think like the newest variant, like the C's can, or the E2. What's up?
Pretty much everything can refuel.
The old Hawkeyes that are still in service, they cannot, I know.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, and there's a few other aircraft in military service that don't have the capability. But yeah, I will agree with that statement though. Probably most airplanes probably can. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I like to show off the stream. Granted, this kind of defeats the purpose that we refueled midway through. I know the last time we did it, we just did it with the Navy tanker, like a third of the way there, you know, to simulate like if we could have a tanker on station or something, you know, or a few tankers on station to refuel us, like to top us off while we're along the way. But I do like showing how far the Super Hornet can strike, though. A lot of people used to say the Hornets had short legs, you know, they couldn't go very far, but that is definitely not true of the Super Hornet. I think it's pretty badass. They can fly that far, you know, or like all the ship has to do is get within 1,000 miles of you. And it has a weapon system it can kill you with.
I'm gonna do a flight with all the external fuel tanks on the Hornet,
That's what I was like earlier.
and well, to do a ferry flight and just have it like I don't know, take off from like McDill and send it east. See how far it goes until it crashes.
You can actually see that on the FPAS system, or it will tell you, you know, how far.
Yeah.
On your DEI, if you go to FPAS, it should tell you, calculate it to 0 and 2,000 pounds. At 2,000 pounds, that's when you get the fuel low master caution.
Gotcha.
Actually, you'll get it at about 2.2 on the Super Hornet. But with you finally again.
Yep, all good.
Or left line abreast, actually. I'm actually using my NVGs.
See that?
Anymore.
I got your stream up on top of mine. Alright, so how do I get rid of these wing tanks?
Oh, okay. Before you do that, let me space out a little bit so I miss my right wing. I know I have a spare on the left side, but prefer to not use that.
Okay, so I have select jettison on safe.
I turn select jettison all the way to stores, all the way over to stores.
Okay.
And then just next to the left of your engine fuel display, that thing that shows you how much gas you got.
Yeah.
Just to the left of that, you see jettison station select.
Yeah.
Select for you, it's going to be right inner and left inner, or LI and RI. Yeah, and you should see on your DDI, if you have your SMS screen pulled up, it should say unlocked. And as long as you do have your are you in armed or safe right now?
I'm in armed.
Nice. All right, yeah, you do have to be in armed for the jettison. But
Okay.
once those are selected, you'll see 2 green lights selecting those stores. Then you're going to look down again where you turn that knob just above the emergency parking brake, and you're going to mash that jettison button right there. Not the one up, you know, the one that everyone else. Ah, there they go.
Cool.
Okay, cool. You have successfully done it. Yeah, everyone usually hits that, mashes that big one. You know, that's only for emergencies.
That's dump it. I gotta fucking go.
Yeah.
That's I need to get as fast as I possibly can to burn all my fuel quickly.
Oh, heck, usually they're only gonna do it for stuff like, because it won't be. Yeah, it's mostly for like, I don't know, you're at 300 knots, 3,000 feet or something like that, or maybe, I don't know, for like safety or something like that. Like maybe you notice that like a bomb's on fire on your wing. Or there's, yeah. Talon 310 holding hands with 311, feet dry.
Oh yeah, we're over land.
I'm going to go ahead and put that back on regular mode. That helps my frames. About 23 minutes out. Actually, I'd say probably about 25 minutes out. Target. I'm thinking of descending here at maybe about
up on radar.
50 miles or so. Yeah, I'm thinking they're gonna spot us anyways, but I'm just gonna use terrain masking. You know, I'm not too worried because even if they see us coming, they're only going to be able to shoot at about 30 miles. So like,
Gotcha.
I mean, granted, your idea is not bad. If we were a lot closer to our ship, I would probably definitely be down for descending a lot sooner, you know. But I just know we're going to burn gas down low, and that is not something we have too much of. I mean, we do have the tanker back there, which I think will be all right, but I don't know. The tanker's going to be, by the time we get there, you know, the tanker, I don't even have him on tack-in anymore, so he'll be like 400 miles away.
Yep.
Keep on getting a home fuel master caution anyways. It's all good. I'll make it.
We can move the tanker closer as needed.
I'll make it. Alright, we're ready to put some warheads on some foreheads. Oh, nice. Yeah, we don't have too much further to go. This last few miles will go by quick.
Good.
Roll again. I'm actually going to set my bingo to 7.0. That should be enough to get back to the tanker. Good news is on the way back though, I won't be towing you 2 1,000-pound bombs.
True.
I'll be even lighter. be a little bit quicker. And I won't have those fuel tanks. I'm going to be dropping these on auto mode. So what my plan of attack is, once we start getting close, is once I'll try to use whatever terrain there is to try to mask my approach. And it's going to be kind of iffy. I'm not sure exactly what the airport elevation or the target elevation is. The reality would probably have to pre-brief. But I think I'm going to fly by, try to spot him. I know the sand's near the airport, so if I can just spot him real quick, I'm going to try to mark him real quick with my FLIR. At least put him as a target, and then circle right back around and service it with a 1,000-pound bomb. I'll probably hit him with both 1,000-pound bombs at once.
There you go.
But I'll just do it in auto mode. Right.
I have not seen anything interesting on our ground radar.
I'm still nose cold. I'll be right back.
Yep. Okay. There you go.
There we go, and I am back. Yeah, and everything. This is the biggest storm ever. Spans at least 1,000 miles.
Oh, yeah.
Go ahead and tighten it up here. We're about to cross into enemy territory. We got the border with Spain coming up.
Alright.
I'm guessing that they're not going to appreciate us coming in to blow up a SAM site that they've placed near their international airport. Or no, it was their military. It was their Air Force base. Of course, they're not going to send anyone up after us, so we were too chicken. So they tilted. Golly, that master caution keeps on going off. I'm actually going to turn down my master caution, I think. There we go. Want to be a little bit visible. Yeah, there we go. Alright. That noise of the master caution, you know, for home fuel.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I think that's a little bit still too loud for my liking. There we go.
Yeah, because it likes to constantly remind you.
We're just gonna go ahead and turn it down even another notch. I think I was right off the bat. We are over enemy territory now. Try not to get shot down here. That'll have to be a ridiculous Arma 3 mission if you do. Oh, I think. Oh no. I was about to say, I thought I saw. Whatchamacallit? Comets. Or not comets. Friggin' shooting stars for a second, but I didn't.
Vision back on. Let's go. Alright, looks like there's a mountain range below us.
Yeah. I'm gonna go line abreast with you and go nose hot as well. Also, what the heck is it? Get rid of this darn. There we go. 310 music on. I'm gonna turn on my jammer.
Yep.
And,
oh man, too bad there isn't a way to pull a little bit.
Nose hot, by the way.
Roger.
310 master arm on.
Yeah, we got some tuning going.
Music on just means jammers on. It doesn't actually make a difference in tac pack, I don't think, but for immersion. Against now usually you don't want to turn your jammers on, you know, because there's a lot of fighters can, you know, home on jam. Like specifically the AIM-120 has the home on jam capability. But
only one person
it's good against SA2s, you know.
Okay.
It's old, like, you know, 60s technology and stuff.
I got the Iron Eagle soundtrack playing.
Flights is this bomb done. Oh, yeah. One sec. I don't want to. Hey, wait. Before you go too far with that, good. One sec. Do you mind not playing that through the stream? Just the reason for it, I don't like YouTube to, you know, take it, you know, demonetize and whatnot.
Yeah. I lowered it.
My bad. Yeah, sorry. It would be fun for immersion, but yeah, I do know that, like, if it detects the soundtrack or something like that.
I mean, I'm 3 hours and 11 minutes into my stream. I don't know.
Yeah, no, it's cool. If you play it or no, yeah, shoot. My bad. Yeah, I just didn't want it to bleed through too much or anything to like get muted or anything.
Yep.
Because I typically mute mine on YouTube. I know it'll pick it out, I guess. But yeah, if you by all means play it on your like I did not mean to.
No, we're good. I see our waypoint on the HSI. Oh, I got excited for a second. That's your radar spike.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, I'll go back to nose.
No, you're fine. You can keep it there. I just got excited because I was thinking it was the campsite.
I'm 90 miles from the waypoint, it looks like. My bad. I should have stayed in line abreast.
All good. Yep, I got 90 miles out as well.
Is that
rocking
deep?
Out at 0.95.
Yeah, I heard your RWR beep for a second.
Yep, I think it was you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it's deep to pay attention to, though.
Great.
85 miles. I don't see any good terrain. This might get
it looks flat.
Maybe off to the left, but that's an awfully long shot though into the target area.
There we go.
0 Spike Sam. 12 o'clock.
Got him. I got my
coming up to the left a little bit to see a better view on this. Bam. Looks like there's a river off to the left. coming back to you.
Yep.
I'm just trying to figure out a way in, you know.
Put it on the deck.
Yeah, well, that's what, but you might still have line of sight on it, so even on the deck, once we get within like 10 or 20 miles, which I'll at least give them one shot at us.
True. Okay, so my LTD/R light is flashing out.
Oh, you still have on your lasers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fine though.
It's Xing out my Maverick.
Huh. Well, you're not in range yet.
I know.
I'm gonna be dropping both my bombs simultaneously, spaced at 100 feet apart on the target. My bad, I'm trail with you right now. I think good. I am probably gonna go nose cold here in a minute though.
Go for it.
Or yeah, 310 is nose cold at this time. Yes, 11.8. Alright, you're about maybe 40 miles, I think. I'm gonna start my run. If you want though, you might want to go into like a lazy turn or something. Like right at around like 40 miles or so.
Okay.
Because I don't know if it would do you any good following me in, you know, while you're still. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I can mark it on my own.
Yeah, you can if you spot them. You can definitely mark them on your own. You know how to use that V-select thing, right? On
The what?
The V-select on your FLIR. That's like where it just puts the FLIR pod, it aims at wherever your velocity vector is. And if you see a target that you like, you just put your velocity vector on it, hit enter, and it will target that spot on the ground.
Okay. So that's my pipper, right?
Yeah, exactly. Your velocity vector is the flight path of your aircraft, but you're just telling the FLIR pod to look wherever your flight path of the aircraft is, essentially, when you tell them to do that.
Gotcha.
310 is descending. Yeah, we're definitely near the capital. You can see city lights through the clouds. I got stopped contrailing maybe around 23, 24-ish.
Oh, you're way low.
I'm already down to 17.
Gotcha. Second.
I would stay where you are though. I would preserve your gas. And, you know, there's no point in throwing another jet in the mix. I am nose cold, so 310 music off. This is gonna get tricky. Oh shit! Get out of there! Turn around or something. Don't fly towards it. Get back at 40 miles. Trust me, dude, he's going to kill you if you get any closer. If you're still flying towards him.
Oh, I'm turning around.
Alright. Just fly away, fly away. Put your ass at it. Point your ass and run, run, run. How close are you?
Closer than I should be. 20 miles.
Okay, so that means he is in range. So you're going to have to do some missile dodging coming up. Look behind you. Get ready for a missile shot.
I got away from it.
Alright. I think he shot again. 310, engage defensive guideline. Get away, get away, get away. Run.
Yep.
The ass into him. Fly back towards Santa Maria. Keep going that way. Don't turn around. He's just going to kill you. I can promise you. Engage defensive guideline. Or you lit me up for a second. I'm 6 miles. I'm sprinting. Knucklehead. Oh, I see him. Okay, you can start making your way in.
Fucking. There we go. I got one on the way.
Oh, Maverick?
Yep.
Don't use them all, because that's not the exact target location.
Okay. Well, they only let me fire once.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, stupid.
310 bomb's gone. .310 ground targets destroyed. Oh, pull up, pull up.
I'm still 10 miles away.
All right, just be careful, man. That the ground's right below these cloud layers.
Oh, dude, I'm like 10 feet off the ground.
All right, all right, okay.
Yeah,
My
no,
bad. I just heard your thing say pull up and like.
No, I'm legit flying like 10 feet off the ground.
All right, my bad. I didn't want you to make it all the way out here just to smack into the.
All good.
All right, 310 is Winchester at this time. I'm holding over the target right now. Are you, how far out are you? Oh, nice!
Like right over
Holy
it.
shit, that's awesome!
What?
I see your rifle.
Nailed
Hell
it.
yeah! That was awesome! So you're using that V-select thing, I'm guessing?
No, I picked the spot on the map, and I guess I picked the right spot.
Wait, that's the one you shot like a long time ago?
No, I just fired that.
Hell yeah. I am 9.3 fuel. So that's actually, I made out decent on that one.
I'm 14.
Nice. Hell yeah. My couple waypoint. Are you still gonna fire a few more into it?
Yeah, I ditched the last two. Make myself a little more efficient. Here they go.
Oh, I see him. Oh.
Boom.
Nice.
Alright, cool.
I'm way overhead. I'm still circling freaking 18, Ingalls 18. I'm gonna start turning back though towards Santa Maria.
Yep.
So I'm mill right now, just gaining altitude though. I'm not
Same.
yeah. That was a successful strike. Now I got a nice clean air-to-air jet.
Yep.
Did you see that on my stream, your missile shots?
I did.
Nice.
I did.
Oh yeah. My bad, man. I thought, I was scared, like I almost had like a nightmarish vision when I heard pull up. Like I had like a view like nose down 90 degrees, like going through the clouds.
Gotcha.
I was thinking that you were just like diving in to go attack the airport from like still up at like 35,000. I was like thinking like, oh no, he's gonna. There's no. The ground's just underneath these clouds, and he's not gonna know it until it's too late. My Angel's 26 now. I should be throwing out a contrail.
God. I'll look for you when I get up there.
Yeah. I'll be easier to spot if I'm above you. Like when you get above the cloud, all the clouds and everything.
I just threw in a drone for me to shoot down, and it ain't showing up on radar.
See if what altitude did you put them at?
18, because that's where I am.
How far out?
Like 10 miles off my nose.
Let me see if I can't spot them. Got a bandit in the area. Diving in through 20 right now.
Boom, straight in the
Aha.
hole.
310 bandit, 12 o'clock. I'm at 8 miles.
I don't see him on my radar, so. That's their response aircraft. I'm to die, Iron Eagle.
So hopefully I don't burn too much gas after him. Looks like he's in pursuit. Did you put him follow you?
I have no idea. I was just gonna smack him down when that came tonight, but
I'm about to. 310 bandit, MiG 29. Slowly catching them here. 310's at MCON. I'm in trail with the bandit.
yeah, you're behind me.
Yeah. My 7.4, so after I splash this dude, I'm gonna have to.
I got a home fuel warning.
Count 310, splash my bandit.
Yay.
That was a supersonic guns kill. I'm climbing back up to, I'm gonna go for Angels 38. Right.
Yep.
And I still nose hot out of MCON now. 310 bingo fuel. I don't see you on the radar though.
Oh, why? I should. I'm 8 miles in front of you.
I might not be at the right altitude. What's your Angels?
34.
And I'm tracking the waypoint. I'll pop one.
Yeah, I probably won't see it yet. That's weird.
I'm up at 38.
Yeah. Might be like off to your side, I'm wondering.
Yeah.
I just saw something over there. Oh, okay. I'm like 30 miles from you. Okay.
Oh, did you find me?
Yeah. We got a ways to go. Well, I'll be joining up with you here in a few minutes. Oh man, you're at Mach 1.
Am I?
It looks like it on radar.
I'm at 9.5.
Ah,
I'm in stage 1 burners at
yeah.
38. Which
Same, yeah,
you can
0.97 for me.
Yeah. We're going to be extremely more fuel efficient.
Yeah,
now.
we might as well just burn it that way all the way to the tanker, I'm thinking. I'll go ahead and, once I'm on course, I'm just going to switch over to the tanker once we get them.
Yeah, I don't have them yet.
Yeah, it's going to be a few before we get the tanker. Hey, we got a MiG-29 kill. That's what my
That was Big 28.
Oh yeah.
Did a 4G invert dive.
I put a lot of rounds into him. I was scared he wasn't going down for a second. But I kept shooting, but granted, I still got 268 guns remaining. Hold on, that Angel's 38 now. I could actually make it all the way back to Santa Maria, apparently, without tanking. Even at
Really?
6.7. Yeah, 940 miles away. That's even after a supersonic pursuit. Yeah, it's HSI's estimating 1,500 pounds. You know, look at my stream. Yeah, it's saying 1,500.
It's not showing me how much fuel I would have for some reason. I don't know how to turn that back on.
Oh, you have to be in nav mode.
How do I get there?
If you see on your left side, just above your arm and safe switch, make sure air to air or air to ground is not illuminated.
Oh. Oh shit, I'm gonna have 7,000 pounds left.
If you go to LPAZ.
Yeah.
I'm still gonna need the tanker though. I think I'm gonna probably grab at least 5,000 pounds from him.
Let's see. So in stage 1 burners, I'll have 7,000 pounds.
Yeah, you'll notice if you go to mill power, you'll actually have less gas. Like it's like I said, at these altitudes, it's actually more fuel efficient to be in stage 1 burners.
That's crazy, yeah, because when I backed it out, it gave me the home fuel warning.
Yeah, you probably would not make it back if you were not in stage 1 burners.
Crazy.
And that's the thing is like a lot of groups don't understand that. It's like they'll fly, you know, like their whole mission at like 15,000 or 10,000, and try to do like a 400 nautical mile flight round trip, you're never going to make it at those altitudes. If you hang out, you have to, if you're going to plan on transiting to it, and preserving your gas, and like that's really part of the equation of being a good, like combat effective, is you got to use your gas wisely, and like I use it, like a good thing I saved it, because I got just enough to make it back to potentially the ship. The ship's probably we've been streaming for about 2 or 3 hours now. Ship's at 30 knots, so it's 30 miles, or I mean it's 90 miles south of LPAZ. Yeah. So
and you do 100 miles.
Yeah, by the time we get there, it's going to be probably about 120 or 150 nautical miles about. So like that's something else you gotta consider, is like how much gas are you using for each thing. Like I didn't want to burn too much when I dropped in, and thankfully I didn't, because we had I thank you so much for adding that MiG 29, or like the drone. Granted, I got substituted as a MiG 29, but yeah, it's funny because it shows like a contingency like that. Like you need to plan for like if you're gonna have to go after a MiG for a supersonic guns kill or something like that, or catch back up to one. Like you gotta have the gas to do it. I essentially, even though I'm not out of weapons, I'm essentially out of the fight right now. Like if there was another player that came in, that's one of the reasons I still want to grab probably like 5,000 pounds of gas from the KC-135, is because at that, like even if someone hostile came in, I wouldn't be able to afford to fight them. I might be able to get away with like 1 or 2 turns, but I'm really not going to be able to waste my time.
Because if you run out of gas, you're going to be doing a dog battle.
Yeah, like people they have to understand that is like gas is just as important. Gas is part of your weapon system, like it's part of the weapon delivery system. Like it can be just like running out of ammo. Like if you start running too low on gas, bingo, like you gotta turn around.
Yep. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna go get some water.
Yeah. Same. I'll be right back myself.
Archer's so tired he didn't even get out of bed. My stream's at 3 hours and 45 minutes.
One came in the game. Oh, too many left.
There we go. All right. We're all the way back up. Just went over the border. Yeah, and it looks like so we're no longer in Spain. We're in Portugal now.
We're in Portugal.
Yeah. We'll make up some fictional scenario where Russia invaded Spain and we're trying to liberate it. Hence the reason there was a SA-2 SAM site in Madrid and a MiG-29 guarding it. Oh man. Yeah, I'm holding on to 0.99 Mach.
Nice.
Actually, I think I'm going to stop at the tanker and top off.
Okay.
And I'll probably burn it. Angels 38 all the way back to the ship if you're gonna go ahead, you know, or is that what you're thinking about doing?
Cause I'm at 0.97 right now, so I'm slightly slower than you.
But I'll be able to afford full burners though if I top off.
Yeah, so would I.
Wow, you can still do full burners and get there?
Oh no, not at all. I go into stage 2 burners, it puts me at 1,000 pounds off.
You're a slick jet too, aren't you? Or you got?
Yeah.
Except for the center line.
I have a center tank, 2 AIM-9s, Lear, and AIM-120.
Yeah, the standard or the.
Yeah,
I call that a slick jet still. Just that's it's a master blaster loadout.
Yeah.
Whenever I refer to loadouts, I only usually refer to the middle wing ones because those are the only ones I ever change.
Yeah.
One thing to take note of in the Superhornet, and the real ones are this way too, and the VRS Superbug simulates it as well, is if you have anything other than air-to-air loaded, or I think it's laser guided Maverick loaded on any of your wing pylons, your roll rate will be reduced to 30% of what it's capable of. And so like, the reason for that is you can't like start and stop the turn, you know, as quick if you have a lot of weight on that wing because of the centrifugal force, you know. So like that's something to take note of, especially if you're like, because a lot of people, you'll see them go naked on the center line take, like thing like, ooh, the jet looks cooler, you know, with the tanks on the wings or whatever, you know. But what they're doing is that will reduce your roll rate, you know, to 30%. You know, you won't be able to dodge missiles as well. You won't be able to do a whole lot of things as well.
I dodged a couple of missiles.
Yeah, congrats. How close did you get?
Literally, I put it right on the deck though, so I was maybe 100 feet off the ground.
Oh man.
Allowed me to do it.
How close did you get when you started getting?
Hold on, dude. Hold on.
Yeah. My nose hot.
There you. Okay, there you are. For some reason, you went really faint. My headset. I'm 10 miles from you.
What's your distance to waypoint 0?
813.
Ah, okay. Nice. Yeah, you're about 5 miles in front. Yeah, the jet goes really far if it's lightweight and it's you're high altitude and first stage burners. As you can see, you don't need too much gas to get home. Takes gas to carry gas.
Yep.
Oh man, it looks like my bit rate went to shit.
What?
My bit rate on my stream, but
What's that?
just the stream quality, like if it's stuttering and stuff like that.
Oh, gotcha.
It's all
looks
over
fine
the
to
place.
me.
Oh man, it says excellent, but the graph is like looking like a EKG machine.
Oh.
It's looking like a polygraph machine with Hillary hooked up. No, I'm just joking. It's alright.
Did you see her say that if she were to run against Trump again, she'd beat him this time?
Well, she said that she'd beat him again.
Yeah.
My response to that would be,
And
oh,
she
just
just beat him the first time.
well, let's give her the benefit of the doubt and to say that she, because I know what she's probably trying to say is that she got more votes, like popular votes or something like that.
Yeah.
Which she might be right about. All right, like we'll give her that benefit of the doubt. But so my response would be, oh, just like how you beat, or how Bernie Sanders beat you. Remember that? How she stole the
So, yeah.
yeah, like
So
it's
she wouldn't have been the nominee if she didn't have the superdelegate.
yeah, like so I mean, so you can play with that game. Like, I will say though, like I don't think Trump was as I don't know. Everyone called him like crazy for saying that like there was like 1 million votes like for her that was probably illegal or something like that, and everyone thought at first he was nuts and whatnot. But I don't know. I mean, like I think it was the state of Texas that said that they estimated like 250,000 like illegal votes were cast in that election. That's like one state, so it's a pretty big state though, but I'll give them that. So and it's a border state, so obviously you would have more there. So.
There were multiple tornado touchdowns tonight. One knocked over a semi-truck on I-4.
Huh. I know it's hot for just a second to see if I can see you. Checking that.
We'll meet up with the tanker.
Yeah. Town 310 knows cold. And town 310 is feet wet.
Ditto.
Pretty sure I am, at least. I don't have the map, but yep, I was right. Right around. Or no, I got one little hill. And now I'm feet wet. I'm officially over the Atlantic. We're the only ones in here still.
Yep.
Well, holy shit, appreciate you flying. This is a long one. This is the longest. Yeah, I want to say this is probably one of the longest flights, like in terms of like ground covered. You know, like in a.
Yep, 2,000 miles round trip.
I mean, that's even like a long one-way flight, like for, multiplayer. People do single player a lot more often just because, you can fly, like, you can do time compression and whatnot every now and then, but like, multiplayer, like, there's no way around it.
What's his name? Chewy did a really long flight the other day. It was like a 9-hour flight.
I mean, that was over 2,000 miles, so that's, you could fly from, probably LA to Hawaii. You think you can make it? 2,000 miles? Let's see. I'm pulling up Google Earth.
I think the Hornet could make it from LA to Hawaii without a refuel.
There you go.
I see the tanker, I think.
Ah, nice.
No. Maybe not.
Yeah, I do not yet myself. Oh no, San Diego to Hawaii is 2,200 miles. You could go from LA, because that's like 2,075 miles. That's about the distance we're covering. And you wouldn't have to worry about dodging a SAM or anything like that. You'd have more gas, you know what I'm saying? And I'm going to turn on a little bit of immersion. Light going in my stream, and watch this. There we go. That's why I got my floodlight pointed down always.
Nice. I got nothing going on in the bar. I wasn't gonna be able to sleep anyway, so supposed to help the girl that
I got the tanker. I am 170 miles from it.
Perfect.
I'm about 18 minutes out.
I'm 165 miles from it.
Yeah, once we top off, or once we get enough gas, We're gonna head on back. Oh, what's your fuel state? You said like 9 point something? Or probably
I'm
8
at
now.
I'm at 10.7.
Oh, 10.7? Holy shit.
Yeah.
I thought you said 9 point something earlier.
No.
If you can, it takes about 1,000 or 1,000 pounds of fuel takes about 30 seconds on the hose. So if you can stay on there for about 3.5 minutes total time, you can top off your tank. It stops at 17.6 in your current config.
Yeah. I'm gonna slow the tanker down a little bit. Go down to 280.
Once we rendezvous, though, what I'm thinking, if you want to despawn that tanker and then respawn in just through the regular menu, so you don't have to pause or anything, you know. One heading towards Santa Maria.
Oh, I already changed it.
Oh, okay.
Heading west right now.
Ah.
Not flying legs or anything.
I would probably actually wait though till we get there, just because if he's heading perfectly west, I don't know. Is that actually no? It's pretty darn close.
Yeah.
So he's just gonna slow down. We'll just catch him.
Yep.
Yeah. What's his speed?
280.
Uh,
25,000 feet, and we're going 315 at 38,000 feet. We'll get there quick.
I don't know. He might beat us to Santa Maria. 280 is pretty quick. I mean, it's not like super fast, but he's probably doing about 0.75 Mach, I'm thinking. So that would only give us about 1.5 nautical mile gain per minute, you know. And then that would be about 148 miles. He'll be there in actually 120 minutes.
Let's do this. I'll change him to fly towards us.
Yeah. Yeah, then as we intercept, you can just change his direction.
There we go. There we go. It's ticking away a lot faster now.
Yeah.
The intercept speed.
Yeah, I can see it. Yeah, I like I need to make a border though for the webcam, I think. Is there a way to make a border, I wonder?
Yeah.
Huh. Maybe if I... like a faded border, you know? Yeah, I shouldn't mess with it while I'm...
Yep. Yeah, this is definitely my longest. Yeah. My first one was like almost 2 hours, and then now I've done another 4. Nobody's watching, but whatever. Yeah. Not like we're not really doing anything exciting anymore. Not a big deal. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah. I'll be alright. Yeah, supposed to be. Hold on, I'm gonna take him out and then put in a new one about. Add-ons. Anchor. Ownership or okay, there he is. Yeah, I moved him a little closer. He's doing 60-mile legs. Okay. Yeah. Okay, he should be flying right at us now. No, he's definitely in front of us. Nope, he's behind us. Motherfucker! How did I do that? Yeah, Origin. Oh, I fucked that up. Okay. Great no check. Yeah, now I turned him to the east. Change heading, 90 degrees. Yeah.
Yep, I see ya.
Yeah, I got him at 65. Now it's dropping rapidly. 65, so he's at 60 miles, dropping rapidly. Yep. Somebody joined. Okay. Yeah, I see him contrailing. I just blew. Yeah. Turning into him. Dots, yeah. I see you too. I think I put him down to 280. There you are. Yeah. Yep. I'll get gas first. Yeah, I turned them. I turned them on so you could find me earlier. Yeah. Yeah. Getting there. If I can get the speed right, that'd be golden. Yep. Well, almost 12 and climbing.
Jet's full. On my jet, I just gotta get the tank. Almost there. Yeah, I'm at 14.4 right now. Alright, I'm full. I'm at 17.6. Yep, I'll move to the right. I know what I need to practice now. All good. It's out. I mean, we're heading in the right direction, so.
Oh, the 135. Cool. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, I got it. Yeah, where it's like slightly off of it. Nice. Good. Yeah. Almost got in your jet wash. Yeah. Yep. And I'm at 16. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna come back down and realize those 20 degrees was up. I need to recover my airspeed real quick. Gotcha. Yep. Yeah, because right now I'm at 10,500. Right there's 500 pounds, 7,000 pounds. Yeah, because I'm at 9.5 right now and I'm still definitely accelerating. Somebody asked me a question in chat. I was not paying attention to it in my chat. That's walking. Yeah, you just said hello. Hey, mind if I ask you a question? Or ask for some help? Hello. And hey, sorry, I wasn't paying attention to the cat. Alright, I leveled out at 37,500. Oops, my bad. And it still says there's somebody watching. So. Oh, that's a different screen name. Signed in on mine compared to yours. Wasn't even. I have no idea what that got spent. Ugh. got stuck at 348. And actually, that only puts me down to 8,000 pounds. I could go further. See? Yeah, because there's 5,500 now. Perfect. Nope. Do what? Why? Oh, yeah. I know when Concorde was still flying on other British Airways flights, they would come over, the pilot would be like, oh, hey, the Concorde just passed us. Hey, it just passed us again. It passed us again. Like, they could pass them 3-4 times a flight. On average, I heard it was 3. So if you were taking off, let's say at JFK, an hour or two later, a Concorde would take off, would fly over you, and get to Heathrow, unload, reload, refuel, fly back, and you'd still be en route, and then it would unload, reload, refuel, fly back, and pass you again. Because while you're on your 8-hour flight, it only takes the Concorde under 2 hours to do it. Yes. Yeah. Somebody loaded in. Yeah, I'm just goofing off right now. Executive decision in the movie. Right. Dude, with my luck, we've done all this flying. Dave will pop in and shoot me. Another one joined. Gotcha. About 10 minutes. Yep, I got it programmed in, so. Really when I get an email from Microsoft this week, one of the people chosen to do the Tech Alpha release of Flight Simulator. Very anxiously. I think they said we're not allowed to stream or do anything like that with it. Yeah. However, I'll figure out a way I can stream it to you so you can watch. Right? Yeah. Well, no, I would just, if I were going to stream it, it'd be a private stream with a password and that shit. With a link that I'd send to you. Drifting slightly off, so.
Nice. Why are there so many people coming into the server all of a sudden? They're leaving. Well, they're 5 hours, 6 hours ahead of. They'd be 7 hours ahead of you. Yeah. Huh? Yeah. Yep. Yes, we are. Oh, yeah, true.
only have one day veterans to defend this festival.
Sounds about right. Yeah.
I am so sorry.
Oh, you surveyed? Have you seen him?
Yeah, I'm not seeing it on my HSI yet.
There it is. Because 9 times out of 10, if you help me a soldier, I'm going to punch you.
Yeah. What was it? I missed it. We'll see it eventually.
Started out second. All of a sudden, the clock starts spinning. I was there. I was just like, then in my head, I was just like, how do you feel?
Where the heck is this carrier? Get there. I mean, I see the airport on HSI. The carrier? Holy shit. The carrier moved 100 miles. Yep. Back in. Here we go. Yep. Wait, what? There was a ghost jet? Oh, did you get it synced? Did you get resynced? £5,500. Cool. Yeah, you're off to my right. Oh, there you go. There's my contract. Yep, not bad. Yeah, I got 180 miles. I got you behind. They'll have 3,000 pounds of fuel, sorry. So 5,500 if we went to the airport, 3,000. only carrier. Perfect. $3,000. Okay. $16. Oh shit, we are 2 months away from Star Wars coming out. Fuck yes. Yep, the last movie of the Skywalker saga. Better not fuck it up. Last Jedi isn't as bad as everyone says it was, but whatever.
going slightly faster. Gotcha. Yep. No worries. I'll figure it out. Okay, you're slightly behind. Yep. Nope. Don't do that. What direction is the boat heading? What direction is the boat heading? Gotcha. Alright. I got my jet lining up with the course. Work there. Yep, me too. Cool. Like that right turn's gonna take us to about 270. Okay. Yeah, I changed it to 240. Yeah. Oh, I think it's time to start descending. Oh, gotcha. How do you have the lights on in your app? Where is it? Oh, yeah, my floodlight doesn't work. Yeah. Whatever. That's so annoying. I could have installed it. Cody has joined the game. .1.
Yeah, I'm down at 10,000 feet. Up, down. What about you? I'm at 18. Alright, I have visual on the ship. What? Alright, I'm 8.5 miles out. How far out are you? Oh, you're in front of me now. All good. I'm on the commercial airliner approach. Gotcha. Down, gear down. Good. One wire.
Huh?
Hey, I'll take it. Whatever. Oh, all right. I'm going to end my stream at 5 hours, 37 minutes, and 30 seconds. There you go. Oh, hold on one second. I closed your stream. I gotta load back in through the commercial. All right. Okay, what are we looking at now? Wow. That's wild. Yeah. My first stream was an hour and a half, so that puts 6 and I streamed for 7 hours today. All right, on that note, I gotta go to bed.